Probably should have waited for that whole thing to play out. Oh well. Anyway. Somehow it is Wednesday again.
I cannot allow Liu Bei to roam free. He must be found and captured, dead or alive.
Found it.
I knew it! Cao Cao is the devil himself!
Forget about the people. The only one I care about is Liu Bei.
Liu Bei will not run if the people are being hurt. An effective plan, yet lacking in grace.
I have come for your head. Get out of here! Can anyone stop me?
I shall avenge my brother no matter what the cost. Forward! Leave nothing of Wu left standing!
Fight me now!
That's another notch for the blade.
You might be inclined to think that perhaps I had played too much Dynasty Warriors. One through 5 in a short period. But I basically never stopped.
Do not let Guan Yu enter Fan Castle. Reinforcements will come. We must hold out until then.
My lord, the enemy is attacking the southern gate.
Between the PS2 and PS3 versions I have around 235 hours so far.
Oh, they're even stronger than I thought.
Why? Because getting the rare horses is damn near impossible.
We must hold them back! It's do or die!
Anyway, hello good stuff. Hope your week is going well.
At the end of the 2nd century, the later Han Dynasty was approaching its end. It was a time of war, beginning with a popular uprising known as the Yellow Turban Rebellion. It was during this time that one provincial governor came to prominence. His name was Dong Zhuo.
Lu Buletin is a pain in the ass to unlock in this game. Lu Bu. You need to do the whole Mu-So mode of Sun Jian, Liu Bei, Cao Cao, and Diao Chan. And each one of those has similarly long unlock methods. Diao Chan. She requires you finish the story mode of at least one of each kingdom. And the faction leaders require you to finish 2 or 3 of their respective kind goms. Kingdom.
Opposing Dong Zhuo's tyrannical, heavy-handed regime, the governors formed an alliance and moved to overthrow him. Though they all burned with ambition, Cao Cao alone turned his thoughts to the future that awaited them at the end of this battle.
We must stop Dong Zhuo at any cost. But even then, I fear that the strength of the Imperial throne will not return. We must beware of despots. Who knows where the next one will come from, and if it won't be someone from among us.
That's really of no concern. It's not a rare thing. Even you have plans to further yourself while we're at war.
How dare you! I am insulted! As the head of the noble Yuan family, I've a duty to support the Imperial throne.
Now I understand. Your point is that with nobility comes a great need for loyalties.
Yes. You are exactly right.
I must find my answers. I will seek them in this battle. He is somewhere out there. The hero with whom I will always be at war.
Cao Cao is basically Nobunaga. Subthrax. I already leveled up this character a bunch and got a near perfect weapon. Okay, it's far from perfect, but it's pretty damn close, relatively speaking.
Hope you are doing well, GGB.
Hey, hi. Thanks for the 9 months, Lars. The other night I finally got Red Hare. So today what we are doing is doing the final step of unlocking Lu Bu. Also, while I'm at it, since we are in this stage, I'll defeat the guy here as well. It's smarter to avoid him, but I'm all powered up.
Shall destroy the traitor and his ilk. Forward! It is up to us to restore order to the Han!
So, you are next! I'll crush you! My ambition cannot be stopped. ambition cannot be stopped. My ambition cannot be stopped.
What a stunning display of strength! You have earned my respect. You think to win alone? Learn how wrong you truly are!
My ambition cannot be stopped. Ambition cannot be stopped.
This doesn't look good. Somebody, send help at once.
Come and face me.
You've brought reinforcements? Good.
I give no my ambition cannot be stopped.
I shall pull back from now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
What a wonderful fighter! Everyone, we must not let our morale flag.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
My lord, well done.
Do you believe your wits are a match for mine?
My ambition cannot be stopped.
A true warrior indeed! You will carry our...
That wits guy sounded like the Riddler.
I hereby claim this base as my own.
Our everlasting ambition shall pierce the enemy defenses.
My ambition cannot be stopped. I hereby claim this base as my own.
Excellent. Your heroism serves as an example to every man in our forces.
I hereby claim this base as my own. I have come for your head! My ambition cannot be stopped.
Gate, the last bastion of defense for the Imperial Court. I never imagined I would fight to destroy it. However, we cannot save the Han if we shirk from this duty. Loyal people of the Han, let us fight!
I hereby claim this base as my own.
Don't make me laugh.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
What a stunning display of strength! You have earned my respect.
Ambition cannot be stopped.
Another level of brilliance.
Look at that!
It's Lupu!
What an entrance!
None can hold their own against Lu Bu? Then forget about him. There are other places to enter.
I hereby claim this base as my own.
Now is the time. Through the gate!
My ambition cannot be stopped. My ambition cannot be stopped. This doesn't look good. My ambition cannot be stopped. Ambition cannot be stopped.
You stand before me? You have courage!
I give no warning.
I can't hold out much longer. Somebody, I am in need of assistance.
I give no warning.
One like you.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
I feel my strength seeping away. I can dance no longer.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
You have defeated Lu Bu. Well done. Only Dong Zhuo remains. Forward!
Amazing! We will have to display our strength as well! You are next! I'll crush you!
Thank you for your help. Together, let us annihilate the enemy.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
I have come for your head!
My ambition cannot be stopped.
What a stunning display of strength! You have earned my respect.
My ambition cannot be stopped. My ambition cannot be stopped.
Any who get in my way will die!
My dream is just out of reach. Just out of. My ambition cannot be stopped.
Well fought, my friends. We have achieved victory.
I seek the future. None shall stop.
That looked easy, but only because I got Cao to such a high level and with such a good weapon. Every character in this game has one of a handful of special attacks that require you to hold a special tome to use. In this case, he can make rocks fall from the sky. Other have fire and arrows. Stuff like that. There's a go fast one and a hit hard one. This game doesn't have legendary weapons. And it almost doesn't have the horses. The horses are weird and complicated. It's RNG. Basically all horses are random whatever. And each horse has two qualities you check for. Because this one has eyes that consider the world in a heavenly physique, that means he started with high stats and had high growth potential. If you level such a horse up to 5, then it gets a king title. There are 3 kings that are just whatever color. And then 3 legendary horses depending on if it's white, black or red. This one is Dapple. I also have Auburn. Besides Red Hare, I mean. The other 2 special horses I am hoping for are the Shadow King and Hexmark King. Those are the ones associated with Cao Cao and Liu Bei.
As if there was the slightest doubt that we'd win. What troubles you, cousin?
This, Shahodun. There are problems. Things will not go as easily as I had hoped they would. First, there is Yuan Shao, who proved his worth by fulfilling his role as leader of our coalition. Sun Jian, proven to be one of the best warriors in the land. And finally, there's that one, young Liu Bei. He's beginning to draw people to him.
That's true, all right. Who cares? Does that make you falter from the path you chose?
No, of course not. But it tells us that I am going to have to build up my strength to forge my path.
We all knew that from the start, cousin.
The governors succeeded in deposing Dong Zhuo, and each soon began plotting to take power for themselves. Cao Cao took the emperor into custody to keep him out of political matters, and set up Xu Chang as his base, intent on steadily strengthening his position there.
There are 5 difficulty levels in this game. Easy mode is what I would call normal, and it is basically all I ever play on most of the time. Normal mode is pointless and hard is hard. It gives you a 25% bonus on experience. Then there is Master mode. It is harder than hard and gives you a bigger bonus. Then there is Chaos, which is just stupid hard with an even bigger bonus. Turns out the difficulty will be reflected in the quality of weapons you get.
Yuan Shao, governor of Ji province to the north, was disturbed by this development. He sent forces against Cao Cao in a bid for dominion over the north, and beyond that, all of China. These two former allies would battle it out at Guandu.
certain? Cousin? You once called Yuan Shao a dear friend. Do you still intend to fight with him?
That seems to bother you. Does it, Shahudun?
My feelings aren't important. I've always done my duty in battle, you know that. Preparations are almost finished. I would ask you to say a word to these men who fight for you.
You knew this day would come, Yuan Shao. It is my destiny to travel far beyond the broken remains of a dying empire that has already been spurned by heaven. And so I stand against those relics, cling to the dying past.
I was trying to decide if I should rush this one. It's an easy stage to rush, but a hard one to do all the things in. So I'll try it the hard way and maybe halfway give up and rush it. LOL.
An impressive force, Yuan Shao. Have both numbers and talent. I need to plan well to win this conflict.
The larger the beast, the more it needs to eat. An army is a beast as well. The enemy supply base at Wu Chao is their weakness. However, we must not act with haste. Let us defend Bai Ma and Yanji for the time being, and wait for an opening.
My lord! The enemy is attacking Bai Ma!
Send reinforcements. We must protect it at all costs.
The situation is dire. My lord! Yanjin is struggling under an enemy attack!
Yanjin falls. We will have nowhere to go. Send our forces to that area and protect them.
You've come to outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Men! We must hold them back! It's Do or die! What a disaster! I have no excuse for trouble in this route. Fight me now!
My ambition cannot be stopped.
A true warrior indeed! You will carry our honor across the land!
To think that there would be one who could surpass my might.
The enemy is stronger than I anticipated.
Ambition cannot be stopped.
want you to see it. Still, thanks for the aid. I cannot afford to fall here.
To think that my might.
Already failed one of the targets. For this stage you basically have to be completely overwhelmingly dominate in 2 places at once. 3 even.
Forgive me, but I must leave this battle in your capable hands.
Cannot be stopped. My ambition cannot be stopped. My ambition cannot be stopped.
You say Red Hare has fallen? Who do they have that could match him?
Even defeat has its lesson. We must withdraw for now.
I have come for your head. My ambition cannot be stopped.
My lord, Yan Jin has fallen to the enemy.
cannot take chances here. We must regroup. Go back.
It is time to take the attack to the enemy. Forward! Let's go!
I hereby claim this base as my own.
In case it's not obvious, my team is getting stomped into the ground.
I hereby claim this base as my own. Ambition cannot be stopped.
We must rouse ourselves for this fight!
I give no quarter. Ambition cannot be stopped.
Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
Our scouts have reported in. The rear enemy force...
It's Yuan Shao's camp. Advance through the western woods and hit the camp on the side.
situation is dire. That was close. Thank you for aiding us.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
A true warrior indeed! You will carry our army across the land!
Now you see why I am known as the hero of chaos.
You think to outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Face you. Come, let us fight. I see you having a rough time. Allow me to soften those rough edges. How could you do this to me?
My ambition cannot be stopped. Let your pride get the better of you, Yuan Shao. Take Wu Chao and cut off their supplies.
What's that? What's that? Reports from the scouts. Enemy reinforcements are headed this way.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
I must defeat you. My duty demands it. Come and face me.
My ambition cannot be stopped. I hereby claim this base as my own.
What was that? You say that every bit of our supplies are gone, all put to the torch? I praised Cao Cao's strategy. It was very clever of him. However, Cao Cao has underestimated the Yuan family fortitude.
Wu Chao has fallen. Let us see how long they can last without food. Now is our chance to defeat Yuan Shao. Forward!
Yuan Shao's army is doomed to failure. Perhaps the freedom I seek shall be found with Cao Cao.
With my blade, I will repay my brother's debt of honor.
You have felled Yan Liang? Impressive, Guan Yu.
Yan Liang has been beaten? I cannot believe Cao Cao has any who could accomplish that.
I hereby claim this base as my own.
Due to your reputation, such a display will boost the morale of our troops. Let us wait here for our allies. Oh, astounding!
Surely these acts repay the debt my brother owed you.
mastered Cao Cao, I will return to my brother's side. Will you not stay with me? Do you even know where Liu Bei has gone? Red Hare and I shall roam the land. If we follow the smiles of the common folk, we will find my brother. I am unable to sway your mind. Well, may your duty never be more than you can bear. My ambition cannot be stopped.
Cannot return to our woodland huts. Let us settle this now.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Fight me now! That is perhaps the most uninspired display I have ever seen.
My ambition cannot be stopped. My ambition cannot be stopped.
Not for you, the Yuans would have shined.
My ambition cannot be stopped. Farewell, Yuan Shao. I will continue my path of conquest. I will never forget. I seek the future. None shall stop me.
A nice thing about this entry in the series is that each character gets a skill tree. It's more interesting than just stats go up, even if only slightly. Of course, most of it is just stats go up, but still.
Cao Cao tore through Yuan Shao, bringing all of northern China into his grasp. Afterwards, he took a position as prime minister, proceeding south, and even seized Jing province. It was at about this time that Cao Cao's influence came to prominence over the other great generals. Under the circumstances, Cao Cao had to be mindful of Sun Quan, master of Wu, who had built a strong foundation at Jiangdong. Seizing a powerful naval force at Jing province, Cao Cao advanced toward Chibi, intent on bringing down Wu.
It is almost time. We approach the final battle.
Concerning Wu and Liu Bei, their armies are much too small to concern me. We must be wary, however, of their cunning.
Could those be the words of the man who controls this majestic fleet? Or are you someone else?
Pride can lead one astray, Zhang He. The ships don't go to battle. It is the ones who are in command. It all depends on their skill. Even the beauty that you seek requires men to color the scene as if they were background in your painting. Is it not?
You are right. But of course. In battle I am a paragon of beauty, like no other. Watch and bear witness. My grace and beauty shall be engraved in the memories of all who oppose us.
Something about this fight is troubling. What? I can't say. I can only wait and see.
This stage is pretty different on the PS2 version. I'm playing the PS3 version right now. by the way.
Target is soon quad. Forward!
My lord, the scouts report a strange altar near the enemy camp.
So Wu have resorted to using magic, have they? There must be someone there casting spells. Find him!
When the gong rings, the ships will move. Use that as a sign to attack the enemy camp. However, the enemy is sure to do the same. You must be wary while afloat.
My ambition cannot be stopped. My ambition cannot be stopped.
Master Pang Tong, as you ordered, the ships have been chained together. What if something happened?
Do not worry. Our might will bring victory. But for that victory, we need a sure place to stand.
I hereby claim this base as my own.
Think to outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
A true warrior indeed! You will carry our army across the land!
My lord, Zhuge Liang has ascended the altar. He appears to be intoning some kind of prayer.
The sleeping dragon? Take some troops in style. We shall halt their plan before it starts.
I shall pull back for now, but next time it will not be so easy.
My ambition cannot be stopped. 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 My ambition cannot be stopped.
The plan will fail if I flee now. The fate of this battle is now in your hands.
I hereby claim this base as my own.
Your efforts are dazzling. You shall see me shine as well. Yes, even brighter than now.
hereby claim this base as my own.
Fight me now! For glory!
My ambition cannot be stopped.
The PS2 version has no swimming in it. The water levels are generally lower. In this level, for the PS2 version, the boats are all in place and have walkways. But in this one, you can move the boats around sometimes. 3 of them at least, I think. I don't normally mess with the boats.
Now, there's only one other
Stop and face me if you dare.
You alone? What do you have on yourself? I give up. I will pull back for now.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
My lord, a strange boat has been sighted on the south side of the river. It reeks of oil.
You think that just having a lot of boats is going to save you? Take this! You don't stand a chance fighting against Wu, especially on the water.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
I shall someday repay this disgrace in kind.
My ambition cannot be stopped. We must rouse ourselves for this fight! My ambition cannot be stopped. I hereby claim this base as my own.
A true warrior indeed! You will carry our honor across the land!
Cannot be stopped.
Let's go! I have come for your head.
ambition cannot be stopped.
Your skills are simply magnificent.
You have come to fight me? Then bring it on! I am not yet ready to die. I will see you again.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
We must rouse ourselves for this fight!
I hereby claim this base as my own. My ambition cannot be stopped. 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 My ambition cannot be stopped.
This is not the end. I shall return to finish this later.
My ambition cannot be stopped. The armies of Wu were nothing to fear. Let us celebrate our victory. I seek the future. None shall stop.
The two keywords to look for in a horse are consider and heavenly. This one is so close.
Lord Cao Cao, we won. We really showed them.
Yes, but Liu Bei and Sun Quan still live. Until they are both destroyed, chaos still rules.
Maybe so, but you are still one step closer to gaining total control, my lord.
Total control? Shuju, what if you controlled the land? All of it. I envision a world filled with possibilities for future generations. There is no reason that the one who wears the mantle of conqueror must also be the one to control the land.
Though the Battle of Chi was won, it did not result in a halt to the war. Instead, the land entered into the Three Kingdoms period, with the three great generals Cao Cao, Sun Quan, and Liu Bei each holding ground.
Halfway through this story mode, the Three Kingdoms starting properly now.
Rumors that Cao Cao would demand the abdication of the emperor sent ripples through Wei. But as if to laugh that off, he instead crowned himself merely the king of Wei. Turning his attention toward Liu Bei, who was attacking from Yi province, he advanced his forces toward Mount Dingjun.
Welcome. We had thought that it was your wish to sit upon our throne. We have prepared ourselves for that. Cao Cao, tell me, why do you not desire our throne? So many have.
I have never desired the glory of the Imperial throne. I've fought to forge a new path, one that will spread throughout the land. And this path will serve as a banner, one to guide all the people in their time of need. Even my death cannot prevent all this from happening. When I'm merely dust, this great vision of mine will go on.
So you would build a new way. Such a thing is unthinkable. Truly, Cao Cao, you are a man to be feared.
They have taken the high ground and put us at a disadvantage. We must take Mount Shaki away from Liu Bei.
Troops of Cao Cao, watch the advantage experience can bring to a battle. Forward!
You think to win alone? Learn how wrong you truly are!
My ambition cannot be stopped. 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 My ambition cannot be stopped.
Come on, old man. Are you really in that much of a hurry to die? Your youth and inexperience is years dead. You should worry more about yourself. I was beaten by a stronger one. Fortune smiles upon me.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Wow! You're amazing! I'm gonna have to work harder.
Let's go crush one of those unsightly bases. Follow me. Cao Cao, I've come for your head. Cao Cao, next time I will win.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Let's go!
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Now that's how it's done. You inspire us all. Let's go. Now is the time to attack.
The enemy is very strong. We are being forced back.
For glory! Thank you for your help. Prepare to
My ambition cannot be stopped.
My lord! Enemy reinforcements approaching!
Now I'm gonna work harder and harder.
My ambition cannot be stopped. I hereby claim this base as my own.
I bet there's food inside the enemy base. Okay, boys, it's time to eat.
Men, we must hold them back! It's do or die!
You have come too far. I cannot lose to an idiot like you.
Let's go!
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Your vaunted strength is worthless against me. We shall pull back as planned.
My ambition cannot be stopped. My ambition cannot be stopped. My ambition cannot be stopped.
None can stand against you.
I hereby claim this base as my own.
Forward! Take no prisoners!
You think to outsmart me?
Cannot be stopped. My ambition cannot be stopped.
Now that's how it's done. You inspire us all.
I give no warning.
I cannot lose to you. My ambition cannot be stopped. Is pulling out upon Zhang now. We have claimed victory. I seek the future. None shall stop. So, Liu Bei, you will not be defeated so easily, will you? My son, I will leave Han Zhang in your care for now. I cannot stay. I shall finish the battle against Wu.
I understand. Don't worry, Father. I know that even alone I can cut down this rootless wanderer.
Don't misjudge him. Your foe is much more than a rootless wanderer. In fact, Liu Bei is more like a quickly growing weed that has been planted in the hearts of the people.
I see. In either case, calling himself the King of Han Zhang was clever.
Yes. He seeks to gain control over Han Zhang. Then he'll gain the hopes and hearts of the people. That is something we must prevent from happening at all costs. Good luck, my son.
It was a desperate battle, but Cao Cao succeeded in driving Liu Bei off Mount Dingjun. However, Shu under Liu Bei and Wu under Sun Quan continued their resistance. Although recent developments favored Cao Cao, the three-way stalemate continued. It was under these circumstances that Zhou Fang, a general of Wu, offered to surrender. The chances were high that it was some inventive scheme, but Cao Cao judged this to be a grand opportunity. Commanding the army himself, he turned toward Shi Ting to deal a crushing blow to Wu.
I beg your forgiveness, Lord Cao Cao. We could not fulfill your trust and take Wu as you ordered us to. And now you have been forced to come out here to cover for our mistake.
There is no need for such talk. I never expected Wu to allow itself to be taken easily. Red, it has been some time since you began to call me Lord, has it not?
It is true we are of the same blood, but we must maintain the proper bounds of Lord and vassal.
I would have this chaotic world end, that we might once more sit at a table and share a drink together.
I am honored by your words, Lord. To make that day come faster, I shall steel my heart and do what I must do.
Let us go! We will show Wu the meaning of fear!
Cao Ren seemed a bit off.
Cut me off! I should have seen through this trick of Zhou Feng's!
The enemy leader Cao Shu has fallen for our plan. He believed Zhou Feng surrendered and entered Wan Castle.
We must aid Cao Shu, who is besieged at Wan Castle. At the same time, we will punish Wu's temerity.
We are in a most difficult spot.
Fight me now! For glory!
I trusted that you would come. I appreciate your assistance.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
You liar, Zhou Feng! You told me you were surrendering! Stoop so low? Have you no honor?
You and Goldberg are all the same. I have no more use for you. Farewell, Cao Shu.
My ambition cannot be stopped. I hereby claim this base as my own.
Now that's how it's done. You inspire us all.
Sorry, but we have plans with Cao Shu, and you're not invited. But I'll play with you.
With me, the plan is sure to succeed. Prepare to die, Cao Shu.
Pushing ourselves too hard won't do anybody any good. Let's fall back to our base for now.
Take this!
Men, we must hold them back! It's do or die!
I can't end here.
My ambition cannot be stopped. My ambition cannot be stopped.
You beat Ling Tong? Fine. Now you can face me.
Fight me now! Disaster! I have no excuse for trouble with religious rabble.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
A true warrior indeed! You will carry our honor across the land.
My ambition cannot be stopped. My ambition cannot be stopped.
An impressive display. My men and I will join you on this road to victory.
Now! Let's go!
My ambition cannot be stopped.
You are truly powerful. We must rouse ourselves for this battle.
No enemy can stand before us. Let us press the advance together.
much longer.
I hereby claim this base as my own.
We are in a most difficult spot.
I believe your winter immaculate
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Now that's how it's done. Inspire us all.
My ambition cannot be stopped. My ambition cannot be stopped.
A true warrior indeed! You will carry our honor across the land! Fight me now, for glory!
My ambition cannot be stopped.
I ask that you do not judge me by what you just said, though I am grateful for your assistance.
A very noticeable difference between the PS2 and PS3 versions of this game is that it's much easier to get a dramatically higher KO count in this one.
My ambition cannot be stopped. I hereby claim this base as my own.
We must endure. The moment will present itself.
I hereby claim this base as my own.
A true warrior indeed! You will carry our honor across the land. Let us be on. There is no chance of defeat with you on our side. Fight me now for glory!
My ambition cannot be stopped. My ambition cannot be stopped. My ambition cannot be stopped.
You are a sight for sore eyes. May I ask you to assist us?
You believe your wits are a match? I have no quarter. This is the deciding battle. Let us finish this.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Is it not you that will open the age?
My ambition cannot be stopped. This battle is won. It was all thanks to Cao Shu.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Seek the future. None shall stop.
Sun Quan was beaten at Shiting, and beginning with Jiangdong, Wu's entire sphere of influence came under the rule of Cao Cao. Liu Bei's obstinate resistance against Cao Cao left him the only remaining enemy. The end of the war was coming into view.
One more stage, then Lu Bu.
Liu Bei marched his army over the mountains, crossing Hanzhong in order to recapture the imperial capital Luoyang. Opposing him, Cao Cao deployed his forces on the plains of Wuzhang and headed off the enemy in great form. Now, these two champions entered battle to settle things once and for all.
To think that Liu Bei would be the final obstacle to our victory.
No. That it's he who stands in the way of my final conquest seems fitting somehow.
Is that because he speaks of charity, and people are drawn to fight for him? But you must know, cousin, people will always be drawn to those who shine so brightly. It's logical only the talented should govern. But most people trust their feelings.
Let them have their feelings. After all, it is feelings that make life worth living. However, those imprisoned by their feelings and the past will miss the future. This land must find a pathway out of the past, so it will never again suffer through years of chaos. I will do it. My vision shall change the land. We will defeat Liu Bei and put an end to these wars. This will be the final battle. Prepare well.
Ready now, for glory!
We have received reports from all units. The Shu forces are behaving strangely.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Disadvantage. Maybe our tactics can carry us through.
Thank you for your help. We barely made it through. So, you are next. I'll crush you.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Now is the time. Have the reserve troops attack the enemy main camp.
Zhuge Liang is in control of this battle. I have to find a way to stop him. What?
Wei Yan, I do not trust you. You are not to go near our lord. Understand?
Does indeed seem to be a use.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Father, you are aggressive. I will have to make every effort.
My ambition cannot be stopped. My ambition cannot be stopped.
Fight me now, for glory!
My ambition cannot be stopped. I hereby claim this base as my own.
Fight me now, for glory!
Ambition cannot be stopped.
Excellent. We are all motivated by such a display of skill.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
You come alone? Are you making fun of us?
My ambition cannot be stopped.
That's how it's done. You inspire us all.
Wow. Why did I lose to you?
My ambition cannot be stopped. I hereby claim this base as my own.
Amazing! We will have to display our strength as well! Let's go.
cannot be stopped. I give no ambition cannot be stopped.
Understand. True game, Leon. Traitor. Be killed.
What is wrong, Zhuge-Liang? My foundation is built on trust and friendship. This is the result of your scheme. You have only yourself to blame.
I hereby claim this base as my own. I forward. Take no prisoners.
There is a weakness in those who believe themselves strong. So easily you are drawn out.
Do not have what it would take to
Samson, people can grow without a change. It is that growth that will change the land.
Can you not see? It is that which invites chaos. Mine is the only way. My ambition cannot be stopped.
Dire.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Your efforts are dazzling. You shall see me shine as well. Yes, even brighter than now.
You go! My ambition cannot be stopped. I hereby claim this base as my own. My ambition cannot be stopped.
Fate can sometimes be cruel, can it not?
My ambition cannot be stopped. My ambition cannot be stopped.
Stop, William. Do not fall for the enemy's tricks. We have to stand with each other.
Liu Bei, I see. Sima Yi, trick me. Me, kill. Sima Yi.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Thank you for your help. We barely made it through.
Father, you are aggressive. I will have to make every effort.
I trust you. I appreciate your assistance.
Now you see why I am known as the hero of chaos.
Is this the end? Cao Cao, what do you truly seek?
My ambition cannot be stopped. Hold, Liu Bei. I shall guide the land where it must go. Everybody, the land has long been in chaos, but we have freed it. Victory is ours. I seek the future. None shall stop me. And now, I have given commands to those who will guide this land into its glorious future. There is still one portion undone. If I remain in the land, both nobles and commoners alike will look to me for guidance in governing. As in the past, when they looked to the Emperor. And so, the last thing in this new land of mine that must be gotten rid of is me. I have walked the path of the conqueror. The time has come to walk the path of the heavens.
At the end of the 2nd century, the world was in turmoil, and the Han Dynasty was being increasingly weakened by the traitorous Dong Zhuo. His preeminent general, Lu Bu, participated in a plot with the beautiful Liao Chan to slay the evil Dong Zhuo. Following this, Dong Zhuo's servant, Guo Si, and his men overran Chang'an. Though he should be hailed as the hero who brought down Dong Zhuo, Lu Bu was chased from the capital he had helped save. After wandering for a time, he eventually came to Xiapi, which was watched over by Liu Bei.
Why? Wasn't I the one who killed Dong Zhuo? So why must I leave the capital?
I fail to see the benefit in yelling about it. Besides which, are you saying that you have some interest in remaining there? Ah, life in the capital. The warriors are gone, and what remains in the dusty halls is ambition and greed. In my opinion, there must be a land more suited to you where you would be appreciated.
You mean I should find a new path?
A path that lets you fight and show your great strength to the world. And using that strength, seize all that you desire.
I see. I like it. Why don't we just go and do it then?
The first thing we need to do is find you a land of your own.
will drive off Liu Bei and take control of Xiapi!
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Liu Bei will be no match for you. However, the two he calls brothers are quite strong. They are known as Guan Yu and Zhang Fei. We should separate them and deal with them one at a time.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? This base is all mine!
Amazing! We will have to display our strength as well! Let's go. There's nothing left to back.
This base is all mine!
I have come for your head.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
True to your reputation, such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
Provide me with a decent challenge!
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
This base is all mine!
The enemy is very strong. We are being forced back.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
We barely made it through.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Humiliating to be defeated by a lowly vagabond. Guan Yu, you shall pay for that, Lu Bu.
Amazing! We will have to display our strength as well.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
None can stand against you.
I don't really know much about the Empire's spin-offs. From what little I know, I suspect the idea is for the Empire's games to sort of very gently nudge players in the direction of maybe considering checking out the Romance of the Three Kingdoms games.
At last, the gate is open. It's time we dealt with Liu Bei.
So you've gotten this far, huh? Well, you won't go any further.
provide me with a decent challenge? Decent challenge!
How can I lose to someone like this?
Zhang Fei, what happened? Heed my words, Lu Bu. I shall not rest until my brother is avenged.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
This base is all mine!
None can stand against you! Let's go! Don't leave any of them standing! I have come for your head!
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I wonder if I can pull through this.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Amazing! We will have to display our strength as well!
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
I trust you would come for me.
The situation is dire.
This base is all mine!
Master,
Get up!
such a strider. You inspire me to even greater hope.
Let's go! Don't leave any of them standing!
That was close. Thank you for aiding us.
I seek a greater future. Though you may mock it, for the sake of that future, I will flee.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Jahi is mine! Be gone! There is no room for vermin here! There are none who can stand before me!
do not pursue them. They'll come back and try to attack us again.
Let them come back and try to better us. I don't care about what such weaklings do. Tell me, what do you think of this land being the one we talked about?
I believe it should suffice. There's no need to wait. I believe this is the right time. We shall make war upon the chaos that brings war into our land.
Lu Bu overwhelmed Xiapi and found temporary shelter there. But even if he were to try uniting the land, there were no enemies to fight at the moment. Lu Bu's blood boiled as he passed his days in boredom. About that time, word came to Lu Bu that Cao Cao and Yuan Shao would fight in Guandu. Upon hearing that the two most powerful warlords in northern China would clash, Lu Bu could not suppress his elation and spurred on his horse to carry him to a battle he had no business taking part in.
That's it. That's the story mode. Lu Bu charges into a battle he had nothing to do with.
My lord! We received word that the forces of Lu Bu have entered the battle!
What? What was that? Wait. You're absolutely sure? There's no doubt? Oh, no need to panic. Just get him to join our side. I saw him fight at Hulao Gate. Why did he come at such a crucial time?
Huh. So Lu Bu has come back. An old relic of the past. Still, I guess that compared to Yuan Shao, he might well be a harder opponent to face.
This looks like an interesting fight. Anybody mind if I join in?
What actually happened with Lu Bu is that he was considered a threat and executed early on in the story.
Ah, both of these armies look fairly strong. Perhaps I can find some amusement here after all.
Feel that smell of battle draw you out. We cannot allow him to roam free. Stop Lu Bu.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Both forces have concentrated their men on the front lines. There is no reason to face them now. If you have no interest in the vermin on the front, I suggest circling to the rear and attacking the commander directly.
You think to win alone? Learn how wrong you truly are!
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
If we don't do something, we shall both lose to Lu Bu. Do not wish that.
I do, my friend. Then let us join forces to stop that.
You cut such a striking figure. You inspire me to even greater heights.
This base is all mine! Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? 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 This is all for today. Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? 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 Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? This bait.
This guy is basically a walking blender.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
My beauty must not be soiled by defeat. I shall return
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? This base is all mine! I have taken my mark! Well, it's not really something worth getting excited about.
This game basically ended my interest in the series for a long time. Actually, it had a lot to do with seeing Samurai Warriors and Orokai on the 360, and also the way those were filled with DLC, and I was disgusted. But still.
You have proven yourself a raving beast. Now I can cage you.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? I have taken Yuan Shao's camp. Come on! Is there no one who can make it interesting? And you call yourself a leader of men?
You cannot escape me, so you might as well give up trying.
You have allowed your pride to overcome your sins. One person cannot decide.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
You cut such a striking blow. You inspire me to even greater hope.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? You keep sending them, I'll keep knocking them down! Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? This base is all mine!
Fiend. Have no idea of the damage your rampage will cause.
My lord, Yuan Shao's forces have been routed.
What a pathetic group! This is what they call nobility? Ah! I have taken Cao Cao's castle! Is there no one left to fight me?
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
I feel safe with you, Master Lu Bu. Let us advance together.
The situation is dire.
This base is all mine! Weakling!
A raging beast. Now I shall aid you.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
True to your reputation, such a display will boost the morale of our troops. That was close. Thank brains.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
I could not stop one ravening beast. Perhaps I do not deserve to go on.
I had been told that there was to be a big fight here. I saw nothing but pathetic worms squirming about. There are none who can stand before me!
Lu Bu story modes essentially boil down to Hulk smash.
Returning in triumph after his rampage at Guandu, the smell of battle greeted Lu Bu like an old friend. Liu Yong and Wang Lang driven out of their lands to the south by the Sun family, cooperated with Cao Cao in a scheme to subdue Lu Bu and take Shu province. Despite the overwhelming weakness of his enemies, Lu Bu was simply happy to be on the battlefield once again. Leaving the defense of Xiapi to Chenggong, Lu Bu went to Shiting as if lured by the mere smell of battle.
Liu Yong, Wang Lang, who are they exactly?
They're no one of any real importance. Just some of the clans who until recently had lived in the Jiangdong area. It's nothing you need to concern yourself about. I have no doubt they're merely an annoyance.
An annoyance. Tengong, Zhang Liao, I'll be busy. Make sure the forces are ready for the next battle.
You mean you're going to fight them by yourself?
Do you think I'll need your help to squash some bugs?
We can't let him.
No need to worry yourself. I shall send our Lord's personal guards to follow him. Such occurrences as this cannot be avoided. That is the nature of the man we follow.
Yes, you're right.
Well, this is a battle I can lose if I'm not paying attention. I think my strat will be top, bottom, middle. Those three big ones have a time limit. Aside from that, it's just a matter of defeating literally everyone.
There's nothing but worthless scum here. Oh well, at least I won't die of boredom.
I have come for your head.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Provide me with a decent challenge!
Something I really like about this entry in the series is going after the targets in each level. And planning out how I will go around taking bases and officers.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
I will not run. This land is mine. Fight me.
Outsmart me?
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Anybody provide me with a decent challenge? This base is all mine! Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
We cannot allow them to beat us! Cooperate! We must drive all the way!
We have received word from our scouts. An unknown force is approaching.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
What is going on here? Why are you fighting over my land? So powerful. No, that's scary.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
We will join up with our allies and sweep the enemy away in one strong arm.
Did you fight alone? Are you brave or fool? Let us find out.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? This base is all mine!
One more base to worry about. But I need to save somebody first, I think.
You no jerk! I will wager my life to stop it!
Let me take care of them!
You dare pursue Lu Bu? How's it going?
Decent challenge! Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Is a powerful fighter. I wish to cross blades with him. Let me go to the front.
Forget it, Taishitsi. We were ordered to protect that base.
We will exhaust our supplies if we remain here any longer. Let us fall back and regroup with the others.
Provide me with a decent challenge!
So the people who made this game had the bright idea of having your character say a line whenever you defeat an enemy officer. Never mind that you do that at least 30 times a level. Anyway, I'm curious at how janky the Surge 2 is.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? You keep sending them, I'll keep knocking them down!
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace. challenge!
Lu, I challenge you! We will pay the price for the law's greatness!
You look at least somewhat interesting. Now I have someone to amuse myself with.
Let us be off. There is no chance of defeat with you on our side.
Come get some! Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
How could I have been so easily beaten? Lu Bu is truly worthy of his lofty reputation.
Is this the best that they could bring? That wasn't nearly enough.
A true warrior indeed! You will carry our honor across the land!
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
You have proven yourself a raving beast. Now I shall cage you.
Weakling! Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? What, finished already? And they dared stand before me with this? There are none who can stand before me!
This part right here. This is the worst thing in the game. You can get random horses. Each one has 3 random attributes that you have to care about. If you want Red Hare, the legendary horse of Lu Bu, then you have to get a horse with high starting stats and high growth potential. That all by itself is a nightmare, but oh, it's so much worse than that. You have 6 different colors of horse. Red Hare is red, obviously, and there's black, white, and maybe gray, I guess. But then you also have auburn and dapple. What even is dapple? So yet it took me like 235 hours to get this damn special horse. And there are still 3 more special ones.
Lord, please forgive us. We were only doing what Cao Cao ordered us to do.
It's true. Yes, it's true. We were obeying orders. We prefer to obey your orders, Lord.
You're the superior man. Let us help you win the land.
Enough!
I don't need more strength. Or wisdom. Having you around would weigh me down. You want to live? Then go! Let's go now.
Lu Bu easily knocked aside the enemy at Shiting, but was not satisfied with the quality of his opponents. Embracing a hunger for more difficult fights, Lu Bu returned to the castle of Xiapi, where Cheng Gong was defending. Meanwhile, Cao Cao had recovered from the setback he was dealt by Lu Bu at Guandu and pursued Liu Bei south. He was setting up for a battle against the combined forces of Liu Bei and Sun Quan. The smell of such a large-scale battle once again called out to Lu Bu.
The Battle of Chi Bi. But this time Lu Bu steps in and stomps everyone. It's like fan fiction.
Please wait, my lord. This battle is the largest and most dangerous we've ever been in. My advice would be that you wait until their forces have been weakened and then join the fray.
You're wasting your breath. You cannot stop him. It's not something Lord Lu Bu would even consider.
I will fight. I refuse to stay here while you go out alone. I will join you in the battle. Time to show those who would wage war what the consequences of their actions are. To war! I prefer action to talk. Still, good speech.
Now they're both going. I wash my hands of it.
Let's go.
Incidentally, you could say the original novel this is from is itself fan fiction. Of the historical variety. And then you have these games which embellish things much further. It's all very loose. But I've heard the 7th game is more interested in following the original story. Or something like that. Okay, so there is a time limit on the first target on opposite sides of the map. It will be a challenge doing that in time, especially considering that I'm going to go out of my way to do target 2 first. It doesn't explicitly have a time limit, but I'm sure that it actually does in fact have a time limit. I need a moment. BRB. The none of your units withdraw target. That is one I always struggle with. You have to babysit everyone. I'm not going to worry too much about it.
Fighting a battle aboard ships. How interesting. Cao Cao, Sun Quan. I have come in search of amusement.
My lord, a strange boat has been sighted on the Sun side of the river. It reeks of war. My lord, the scouts report a strange altar near the enemy camp.
A most ingenious plot. It appears that they are planning to set fire to the ships. If it succeeds, this battle will be decided. If we sit back and watch, we will gain an easy victory.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? This base is all mine! Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
I assume the gong will control the launch of the ship. So if we ring the gong, we can control how this goes down.
My lord, Zhuge Liang has ascended the altar. He appears to be intoning some kind of prayer.
This base is all mine!
To win alone, learn how wrong you truly are!
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Incredible! I am truly impressed by your skill.
Your vaunted strength is worthless against me. The wait is over. May this win carry us to victory.
I'm going now. This will be the greatest feat of my life. Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? None can stand against you.
You by yourself? No. No names. I'll forgive you anyway.
You think that just having a lot of boats is going to save you? Take this! You don't stand a chance fighting against Wu, especially on the water.
Not yet. My vision is not finished.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? This base is all mine!
My lord, how can this be? Lu Bu, you shall pay for stealing the dreams of Wu.
That Zhou Yu has become dangerous in his grief. I believe it would be wise to stop him before he gains in strength.
Or stupidity. Let us see which. Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? 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 This base is all mine!
My lord! You scoundrel! You shall pay for that!
Impressive display. I will join you on this road to victory.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Yes, sir. Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Dion Wei, was it? I called for a truce. There was something we must take care of first. You agree?
Yeah. Without our commanders, we cannot continue anyway. That dog Lu Bu should be put down.
He had to choose the worst possible scenario. Oh well, such is my lord's choice.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Come to a battle uninvited yet again. Perhaps it was my presence that drew him here.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? 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 Can anybody provide anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? This base is all mine. Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? I am not yet ready to die. I will see you again. Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? I'll be back. I know your face now. Remember that. Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
True to your rep.
Almost done. Just need to clear the main camp and then run over to that one base way on the other side.
A true warrior indeed! You will carry our honor across the land!
Master Haru, you cut such a striking figure. You inspire me to even greater heights.
Amazing! We will have to display our strength as well!
This base is all mine.
An impressive display. My men and I will join you on this road to victory.
You keep sending them, I'll keep knocking them down. Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Master Haru, I trust you would come for me.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
A true warrior indeed! We will carry our honor across the land!
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Look, you vermin! I, Lu Bu, am the victor of GB! I must admit it had its interesting moments. There are none who can stand before me!
A while back I got my hands on the movie. The two movies. On Blu-ray. I forget the exact title. but it was the Battle of Red Cliffs. This battle, it was pretty good.
Lu Bu, having torn through Ji-Bi, continued straight on through Jing province and advanced to Yi, whose ruler, Liu Zhang, fled the moment he heard Lu Bu was coming. Lu Bu easily subdued Yi province and its capital of Chengdu, establishing a new base there. Since the beginning of his campaign, Lu Bu had tried to carry the battle to the capital. To this end, he advanced north from Chengdu to Mount Dingjun. However, within the mountains, Zhang Jiao and Dong Zhuo returned from the grave in search of vengeance. Could Lu Bu's might reach even the realm of the undead?
Returned from the grave. Zhang Jiao and Dong Zhuo. The undead duo. Revenge of the Yellow Turbans.
Curse you, Lu Bu! How dare you turn on me? Show me nothing but betrayal. I desire revenge, and I will have it! I have come back from the grave, and I won't rest until I have your head on a platter!
Greetings, Dong Zhuo. I am back, my old enemy, but I am here to help you in your quest to rid the land of Lu Bu. Now, we will join our strength together, and we'll destroy this beast born of the Blue Dragon!
Apparently, we are up against a formidable enemy.
I hear nothing but the babble of vermin. Why should I be frightened of them? I'll soon put them back in their rotting graves.
enemy forces do no enter Lu Bu's main camp. That's going to be the hard one. Keeping randoms out of there while I'm busy climbing and conquering 2 mountains. It will be easy for someone to slip by while I'm on the other side of the map.
You dog! No, perhaps swine or vermin is better for you! I shall make sure you never rise again!
Right now! Glory!
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? This is all mine! Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
A true warrior indeed! You will carry our honor across the land!
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Think to outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? gain an advantage. Lu Bu, take this!
Lu Bu is human. If you cut him, he will bleed. And if he bleeds, he can be killed.
You've amused me greatly.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? I have come for your head. Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
impossible. Fall back to your base for now.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
You have no one to accompany you? Then die! We
Come get some! Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? This base is all mine!
Is there none that can stand against that demon? Anyone at all? Somebody stop Lubu! I need more men here! More men to protect me and to attack Lubu!
My lord, enemy reinforcements are approaching. So, you are next. I'll crush you.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
Fools! Your time is finished! You see before you the new age of the Yellow Turbans!
Those are merely illusions back in time. If you cut down the magician, they will disappear.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
You cut such a striking thing. You inspire me to even greater heights.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
If you fall, your phantoms will fade.
This base is all mine!
My followers will be here for reinforcements!
My lord, enemy reinforcements are approaching. This one is a road. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
A true warrior indeed. You'll carry our honor across the land.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
You finally come! Then hurry up and do your job!
This place is all mine!
I must defeat you! My duty demands it! Now come and face me!
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
An impressive display! I'm going to join you on this road to victory!
Fight me now! For glory!
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Only Master Lubu can hold off so many.
Let's go! The enemy fortress does not stand a chance against our might!
How dare you desecrate the land of the Yellow Turbans! Heaven will punish your villainy!
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
I shall remember this, you unfriendly beast!
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Listen, swine. It will be the same no matter how often you return. You keep sending them, I'll keep knocking them down.
I am being tested!
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? This base is all mine. It doesn't matter which pair of fools join together. None can stand against me! There are none who can stand before me!
This Muso mode is a nice victory lap after the last 200 plus hours of playing this game. Despite all the stomping and storming you've seen from me today, it actually gets pretty damn hard sometimes. Hot damn. It's a good weapon. Ice, air wave, and flash. Tourmusu is nice. And 77 isn't the worst.
Having defeated Zhang Jiao and Dong Zhuo, Lu Bu swept through Luoyang and came to Hulao Gate. Waiting for him there was a massive coalition of all the heroes and generals who had previously suffered at the hands of Lu Bu.
One battle left. I'm not completely sure what I'll be doing with the rest of stream after. Maybe trying to do targets I missed before. Maybe trying to get him a good weapon.
Standing before him was a line of well-known faces. Cao Cao, Liu Bei, and Sun Quan, all brought together into a single massive force by their mutual hatred of Lu Bu. Thrown into trembling rapture at the sight, Lu Bu leapt onto the battlefield in eager anticipation of what would be his greatest challenge yet.
This is nice. A reverse Hulao Gate. Everybody versus Lu Bu.
Well, well. Quite a compliment to have all these heroes joined together to face us in battle. It would appear they object to what we've been doing throughout the land. What a pity.
Object? It is foolish for them to object. It is the natural way for vermin to give way to strength.
You are correct, of course. Still, it seems like the entire land has come here to destroy you.
It wasn't very wise of them. I'm glad they came here to fight. I will teach all of them a lesson. They will fall to the greatest warrior in the world.
These targets are going to be tough. The gates can't be breached and no one withdraws. Meanwhile, I have 5 big targets to hit in 15 minutes.
You've come to beat me? Come, you swine! I'll send you to early grave!
We cannot allow the enemy to take Hulao Gate. We must attack their main camp.
My lord fights boldly, even at a time such as this. He is truly worthy to be my lord.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? 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 Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Not even the might of Wu is enough. We must pull back and regroup.
My lord, enemy reinforcements are approaching.
Master Wu, you cut such a striking figure. You inspire me to even greater heights.
You shall end your rampage. Then you will understand the sadness you have brought.
True to our reputation, such a display will raise the morale of our troops.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
This will not end here. I shall not end here.
Now! My lord, enemy reinforcements are approaching.
This one is...
The gods have answered us. We thank you for coming to our aid.
Will these vermin never learn? I shall prevail, no matter how many appear.
You believe your wits are a match of mine?
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
It is you who embody the chaos of our world. You will be stopped. I shall be the one to do it.
An impressive display. My men and I will join you on the road to victory.
Only Master Lu Bu could hold off so much.
This base is all mine!
True to your reputation, such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? This base...
It is time to take the attack to the enemy. Forward!
You face me alone? But what do you seek with such a battle?
One for your luck! Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
You have interfered with my ambition too often! I shall punish you with my own hands!
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
You swine dare to stand in my way? It will not end here.
My lord, enemy reinforcements are approaching.
I have come for your head.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
An impressive display. My men and I will join you on this road to victory.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Allow your pride to overcome yourself. One person cannot decide a battle.
Do not give in to tyranny. In the name of the new family, you shall not pass.
One for your luck! It doesn't matter how often they come. I shall destroy them each time! Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? This base is all mine! Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Master Lu, you cut such a striking figure. You inspire me to even greater heights.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
True to your reputation, such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
An ambush? What were my scouts doing all this time?
You can't defeat me!
Rabbit dog.
You can't defeat
You
me!
have traveled the world long enough. I shall personally end your villainy!
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Come get some! Don't push your luck! Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
This time I was merely testing you.
Serves you
Next
right.
time you shall face the might of the Yuan family.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? This base is all mine.
You have trampled the precepts of Confucius and extinguished the light of truth. Such acts cannot be forgiven.
I have come for your head. Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Don't push your luck. Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
My lord, enemy reinforcements are approaching. We must rouse ourselves for this fight!
We can no longer allow these heathens to romp about. On behalf of heaven, I shall punish them!
You keep sending them, I'll keep knocking them down. Push your luck. You begin to bore me. Come now, I will face you all. Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
You still do not see the will of heaven? Someday you'll know heaven's will to your dismay.
This base is all mine.
Master Fu, you cut such a striking figure. You inspire me to even greater heights.
In the heat of battle, I allowed myself to be drawn into the fight.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
True to your reputation, such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
It is time to unveil my plan. Begin the advance!
You I've been for my life to stop you! Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? This base is all mine!
Lu Bu! You ravaged the land without purpose! You must be slain, or the darkness on the land won't go away!
A strange fate, is it not, Lu Bu? The entire land has been united, with the sole purpose of ridding it of you! We must act together! Forward! Let us attack and defeat them!
It doesn't matter how often they come. I shall destroy them each time!
Traitors! I shall oppose you in the name of the Han!
Come and face me!
Don't push your luck! Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Don't push your luck! Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? 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 Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
An impressive display. My men and I will join you on the road to victory.
That was close. Thank you for aiding us.
Master Lu Bu, you cut such a striking figure. You inspire me to even greater heights.
True to your reputation, such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
I shall lay heaven's fury upon you!
This base is all mine! Come get them! Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Don't push your luck!
They're even stronger than I thought!
anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Out of my sight!
An impressive display. My men and I will join you on this road to victory.
This is it. Father, brother, forgive me.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? All the vermin in the world cannot match my might!
That was chaotic.
There are none who can stand before me!
Almost hit 2k KOs. KOs.
Are there no others? Is there no one left to challenge me? Is this the end? Are there no more great battles for me to join? More! I still wish to wield my blade in battle! I do not care who! Come and face me! Come and face the great Lubu!
And Alexander wept, for there were no more worlds to conquer.
My lord! The forces of Tsaupi of Hebei approach!
Master Chen Gong, we defeated all the armies of the land. We defeated the chaos. Still the battles don't abate. There is no peace in the land.
You thought that defeating all enemies would end the fighting. But defeating chaos is not as simple as that, I fear. Using war to end war, but offering nothing else to replace it. So the void is filled with more war. Is that so bad, though? You need only look at the smiling face of our lord.
The daughter of Zhang Fei has risen up in rebellion! There is a force approaching from the west that we've never seen before!
Come! I will fight all and stand victorious!
I went over 1,000 on almost every single stage. That's wild. Looks like I had a rough time on this stage before with Diao Chan. Let's see how Lu Bu does. Okay, so, maintaining a certain amount of health isn't always easy. And I've had trouble getting these gates open fast enough.
We will defeat this town and take Van Castle. Yelton, I will win you your dream. Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? decent challenge! Push your luck! Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
A true warrior indeed! You will carry our arm across the land!
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
for luck! Out of my sight! Is all mine! The gate is open! Now attack!
There's nothing that can be done. Gather our forces at the front gate. Attack the enemy from both sides.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
You fight alone? Are you brave or a fool? Let us find out.
This base is all mine!
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Master Hubu, you cut such a striking figure. You inspire me to even greater heights.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
True to your reputation, such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Guess I need to pick up the pace.
My lord, word from the scouts. More enemies are approaching.
This is all mine!
Boom, fiend! There comes an injured scourge. Face
I will wager my life to stop you!
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
You can't defeat me!
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
I've never seen such skill. This is how a warrior should be.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Master Lubu, you cut such a striking blow. You inspire me to even greater heights.
The situation is dire. Thank you for aiding us.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Such as you stop.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
True to your reputation, such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
Oh, you just reached another level of brilliance.
You keep sending them, I'll keep knocking them down!
Ah! None can stand against you! Out of my sight! Yeah, face me if you dare. For the sake of my lord Cao Cao, you shall not pass. I have come for your head. Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Men, we must hold them back! It's do or die!
The enemy is very strong. We are being forced back.
The fate of my troops lies in my hands. I cannot fail them.
What a disaster! I have no excuse for troubling with this rabble.
Today is just not your day, is it? Amazing! We will have to display our strength as well. Come get some! Don't push your luck! Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
A true warrior indeed! You will carry our honor across the land.
Don't push your luck! Out of my sight! This base is all mine! Come get some!
You have beaten me, and I leave the fate of this land with you.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? We have beaten Cao Ren! Now, on to Fang Castle! Let's go, Diao Tran. Next, we face Cao Cao. There are none who can stand before me!
This one has some time limits. Probably why I had issue getting the targets before.
We must shake our pursuers and get some rest, which means that we'll need that castle over there. I propose we drive out those who control the castle and take refuge in it for the time being.
Come, you vermin! I will let none harm my lady!
First, let us head to the castle. Lu, good luck.
Lu Bu's forces are headed here? That beast! He shall not have this castle.
This base is all mine!
The world will be less chaotic without you in it. Therefore, I shall defeat you.
More peons marching to their own slaughter!
If it's a fight you want, then you've come to the right place. You have beaten me. Then I leave the fate of this land with you.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? 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 Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
A true warrior indeed! You will carry them out across the land.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Such a striking figure. You inspire me to even greater heights.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? This place is all mine!
Truly remarkable. You have shown me the next stage on the path of the warrior.
At least allow me to make your last days filled with beauty.
Where do they dig up these guys? And where are they getting all of these troops? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
A true warrior indeed! You will carry our honor across the land! Fight me now, for glory!
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? This base is all mine! We must move forward. Please join our march.
Do not let that pack of beasts into our castle! Fire! Bring them all down!
Let us have a glorious fight!
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
How could my beauty have fallen in such a way?
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Amazing! We will have to display our strength as well!
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? This base is all mine!
You beast! All you can do is fight and run. Allow me to put you out of your misery.
What? There's still more of these vermin? This base is all mine!
Amazing! We will have to display our strength as well!
face me? Very well. Let it begin.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
I suppose death is something even I cannot overcome.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
We must rouse ourselves for this fight!
Men, we must hold them back! It's do or die!
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? This base is all mine!
A true warrior! You will carry our honor across the land! Fight me now, for glory!
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? This base is all mine! All right, move into the castle! Your job is time. We can rest now. There are none who can stand before me!
The forefather of the Han, Liu Bang, rose from Han Zhang. I must do so as well.
We must drive the enemy from Mount Sha Ki and claim it ourselves. From there, we can see the entire battlefield.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
We must prove our courage to the enemy. Charge!
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
A true warrior indeed! You will carry our honor across the land!
Provide me with a decent challenge! Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
True to your reputation, such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Provide me with a decent challenge! Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
I was just following your lead, but I think it went quite well.
So, you are next! I'll crush you!
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Was it my beauty that drew you?
How could my beauty have fallen in such a way?
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? This base is all mine!
We have taken Mount Sha Ki. Ah, now I see. From here, we can see everything.
I entrust the defense of this place to your skill and considerable experience, Mr. Wong.
You're not much of a people person, are you? Never mind. You can leave its defense to me.
Let's go! Don't leave any of them standing!
The situation is dire.
The enemy doesn't deserve such a splendid base. What do you say we take it off their hands?
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
I've never seen such skill. This is how a warrior should be.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
The enemy approaches. Let's go and show them how a war should be fought.
That was close. Thank you for aiding us.
What a stunning display of strength! You have earned my respect.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
True to your reputation, such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
Push your luck! Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? I wasn't expecting that. Awesome. Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Take the fight to Cao Cao himself. Everybody, set your sights on the enemy camp at Mount Dingjun.
It is about time you arrived. It isn't easy feigning inferior numbers. An impressive feat. I will have to adapt my tactics to the above.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Let us move to a forward position. I will need your strength to achieve victory.
Oh, you just reached another level of brilliance.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? This base is all mine!
I must defeat you. My duty demands it. Now come and face me.
Don't push your luck! Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Come get some! Don't push your luck!
What a stunning display of strength! You have earned my respect.
Out of my sight! Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
We have gained control of Hanzhong. From this day forth, I take the name of King of Hanzhong.
There are none who can stand before me!
Open one of the 2 gates within 5 minutes. That's a lot harder than it sounds.
Liu Bei has holed up in Fawn Castle. Move to the attack and draw them out.
Liu Bei is not proficient at defense. Let us send siege weapons to the main gate and attack from there.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
True to your reputation, such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
You fight alone? Are you brave or a fool? Let us find out.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? This base is all mine!
Bay is lasting long.
Okay, so like, hey, why is this impossible? 5 minutes is bullshit. They destroyed the ballistas. I did. I feel like this wouldn't even be an issue if it was like open both in 10 minutes instead. But 5 minutes is awful. Not that it matters. But still. It would be nice to be able to clear every single target in the game. In the PS2 version, I got stuck on targets with high KOs required. It was just ridiculous. Meanwhile, here we are. Here's how you get good weapons.
We shall cut them down and finish Wu. Just hold out until reinforcements arrive.
Scouts! More enemies are approaching this area! You think so? Learn how well you truly are!
You by yourself? No names. I'll forget it.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
This is it. Father, brother, forgive me.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Well fought, everybody. This is the end of Wu. Raise the victory call.
If you do it fast enough, you hit all 3 targets. anyway.
I do like New Band,
I'm
but
getting
the situation
hungry.
has changed. Forward! We take back Jing!
It cost us dearly to take Jing. You're not taking it without a fight.
Tomorrow I'll start up an Imusha too.
Attacking by surprise is the choice of one who knows he is weak. Stay calm and all will be well.
Thanks for hanging out.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
You will not get by us easily. Prepare to die.
It won't be too long before I start Dynasty Warriors 7, and because that one is new to me, I'll probably just play it like a normal game instead of hyper-focusing Lu Bu like I've been doing with DW games.